Alrighty! Today's stream is me being a derp in this ever so lovely place. With my crappy building abilities, as always. And realistically, wow, it is foggy. And apparently the camera has dew all over it. That's different. Yeah. Alrighty then. Due to a few interesting incidents the night before, now got a fan in here and it is making me kind of on the freezing side, so I'm gonna go put a jacket on and hopefully I don't get attacked by a bear or a gray dwarf while I'm away from the controls for a whole minute or so. I mean, I would turn the fan off, but to be honest, I'd rather not be in an office that's 80 degrees. And for those of you who might be in Europe, that means ever so more than 30 degrees Celsius. Or ever so close to 35. You can get that warm where I'm at. Alright. So I'm playing on controller and quick check what all I've got. Right, I have to take out the deer elder. I was suggested very big rocks between me and it. Man, there is a lot of fog. Now, if I were confident, I'd probably go after a troll, get some troll leather gear, and such. See, I think I cooked all of the food I've got available right now. And I definitely do need to, work on my atrocious building skills. Quite clearly. But doing this with a controller, I'd say it did at least okay-ish. Let's see what we can find. Actually, no, wait. Can I even build any kind of sword yet? Anything resembling a sword? A flint knife. I think I have to get the forge to make actual swords. Yeah, a flint knife and a flint spear is the closest to a sword I'm getting. Ah, oh well. I've already got all leather gear. Let's see, the chest and cape need to be upgraded. Let's see, can I do those yet? Oh, hey, I can. Yeah, I've got more than enough hides. So I might as well do that. And I've got enough I can upgrade the bow too. So why not? Alright, everything is upgraded. And now all requires a tier 4 workbench. Now as for what I need for tier 4 workbench. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta re-equip my shirt and cape. Whoopsie. Alright, so gear is as good as it can be for right now. And while I may wish to have more people who'd watch the beginning of the stream, I'm fine with whoever among you has found this as a VOD on YouTube or Rumble. And I do hope you'll comment on what I'm doing. Even if it's what I'm doing poorly, I still want the information. I'm a first-time player to Valheim. This is my only times playing solo. I'm pretty sure I didn't play Valheim last week because I got kind of sick. And to be honest, I had a little bit of a late start on this one. This stream. Well, may as well get more wood and such. Equip the axe. Or with. That works too. Auto pickup is on. We only got double drop set, so. Any more raspberries around here? Or are they on the other side? I think they're on the other side. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I didn't realize when I left off on the game the last time I was playing. Apparently it was just before sunset. Because holy is it getting dark out here. Yep, definitely was just before sunset. Yeah, Arcus might drop in with call. It's 8. Means, is this one also at an 8? No, it's at 7. Oh, I might as well make that one equal-ish. Yeah, ish. Time to snooze. Oh, just black screen. Okay. Black screen. So boring. Oh well. Fairest breath of dawn. Looks terribly dark. Yep, here's the rest of the raspberries. farming skill goes up. Seriously? Honestly, these raspberry bushes are most of the reason I decided to set up a little camp here. And there's a couple more behind the house that I apparently have never noticed. That's amazing. Or if I did notice them, it was purely coincidental. If you want to see my prior antics, they're on YouTube and Rumble. I always list them as solo Valheim, because that's what they are. I duo stream with Arcus on Tuesdays in his Valheim world. Yeah. Got enough deer hide. Take out these big old tree stumps. You know, because might as well clean up the meadow. Drive back the fog of war. Mystical altar. Offer item. Well, I don't know what that is, so, no. I mean, I could offer raspberries. Oh, hey, boar. Really? Swing and a miss. Twice, even. Oh, and a boar trophy. Nice. Really? Just over a stack of wood. Oh, hey, more raspberries. Get the raspberries. Even though they look like they're the size of freaking apples. Deer and a structure. 2 deer. Well, deer means yep. Seriously? And it's alerted. Because of course it is. Let's see if I can get this one. Switch it. Alright. Let's see if this one comes into range. Nope. Oh, Grey Dwarf camp. Well, I'll just collect my prize then. Or Grayling, rather. Gives me some resin. Let's see what's in this little encampment. Just a bed. In this one. And what about the other structure? The wall. Anything? It's a whole lot of nothing. Of course it is. Is there anything on the sides? Nope. And the deer has... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that made sense. And this is honestly a nicer spot to build. Take out the Grey Dwarf over here. Or, it's a Grayling. Seriously, I missed. There's another boar. I mean, this really is a nice little spot. Structures are just really shabby. Even got a little lookout tower. I mean, heck, that boar's practically ready to catch itself. I just need, like, a workbench. It really is a nice spot. But, I don't know. Kind of far compared to... Nope, wrong thing. Well, it's not that far from one of the Aether encounter points. Yeah, this is how much of the map I've explored. Not very much at all. I'll just call this nice spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not where I wanted it. I want it where my player is. And we'll just put the little pearl symbol. There we go. Now it's in the right place. All right. Turn off the map. Let's see if this little lookout spot has anything on it. Nope. Why would it? It's slowly rotting. Another grayling. It's coming right towards me. This place has a lot of raspberries. Hey, is that dark forest? This might be dark forest. I mean, it looks like pine trees. Yeah, it's black forest. Holy. Okay, so my little nice spot would be a good place to set up a larger encampment. For copper hunting. Nifty. Okay, they're fir trees. Explodes into wood and stone. The heck is that? Is that a Grey Dwarf Shaman? It is indeed. Hello, big guy. Oh, and puke berries. Seriously, I cannot. That's just another boar. All I want to take out is gray dwarves and greylings. There we go. There he is. Okay, since the nice little spot. Oh, and there's mushrooms. Nice. Pick up the mushrooms. Really, this spot's in meadows. There's another little... tiny structure. Very odd. Let's see if there's anything interesting on the... Oh, I didn't notice there was a third structure. Oh. Oh, let's just go to this other structure. Off in the distance. And just a bed. Because that's all any of them ever have. Actual Grey Dwarf. Really? Swing and a miss? Eh, screw it. I'm playing on basically peaceful. Nothing attacks me until I attack it. What is this ridgeline over here? Looks like it's got some little structures. Another little lookout tower? Yeah, another little lookout tower. And there's a bigger one over here. Let's see what it is. Stone structure. Guarded by Grey Dwarves. Don't care about me at all. Really? Oh. Hidden chest. Wooden spear. Bull in a barrel. Oh, fir trees don't require Wood cutting is up to 18 now. Nice. Uh, 280 of 300. 88. Yeah, I should go back to base. And yet another little structure. Is there anything in it? No, there is not. It's dark. Seriously, I didn't know how close to Black Forest I was. And apparently I left something over here. Raspberry. Back to bed. Still doing black screen. Yeah. I need to hide something on the stream because it shouldn't be on there. I didn't realize it was showing the music list, even though list is currently not playing on this scene. Can take care of that real quick. It just needs to be on my starting screen and my BRB screen. I do have alerts active now, so I will be able to see that when people do stuff. So that's cool. Alright, let's see. Repair gear. What else can I make now? Flintstone. Club. Wood shields. No longer have enough bones. The wrong button. Clearly hit the wrong button again. Nah, never mind. I don't really need a whole lot of the foods I've got, so that's fine. No, I should definitely not do it on this one. Scraps. Deer trophy. Amber. Mushrooms. Alright, I'll look up in that one. Why did you take my torch? I'll put that trophy in there. Alright. I do have raw meat in this one. Probably shouldn't. That chest is empty, that chest is full, that chest is full. This chest is full. So this chest gets this, the puke berries, and this raw meat. Alright. Back to cooking. So much riveting gameplay! Picking station, chopping block, smelter, kiln. Oh, I can make a charcoal kiln. Alright, let's unequip that. It's not what I was intending. Oh, that's what it was. Last time I played, I forgot to mark the dungeon where I got the Surtling cores from. Darn it. You know what, that spot that's a lot nice spot closer to the Black Forest. I really should take that over. And then I'll deconstruct this place because honestly it's a bad spot. And I'll deconstruct those crappy buildings. Make some bigger stuff. No, initially I'm going to just repair one. Repair one enough to put a workbench into. Then I'll make a storage shed, which should be under the heavy furniture, because that's where the storage drawers are. Because really, this world's intended to be a hill kind of building stream, I guess. More so a tutorial for the duo stream that I do with Arcus. And speaking of doing stuff, Body says it needs to do stuff, so I'm gonna put you on my new BRB screen. Doot. And I did it again. Having my chat partially blocked. Oh well, it's not enough to bother. I hope you enjoyed my new little BRB screen. Do also have an ending screen now. I just forgot to set it up before the stream. Oh well. I've apparently got almost a minute of lag between what I'm doing and the stream. At least on my end. I'm not sure if that's accurate. Or if it's just Twitch being Twitch. It's probably Twitch being Twitch. So if it takes a little while for my response to you, yeah, we can just blame Twitch. Looking improved. Oh, that's all the poor meat I had, apparently. Yeah, haven't explored too much more. Oh, so very chill. I don't know, I think I'll cook these two and then head over to that spot and then... bonus deer. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna go over to that spot. Wrong buttons. It needs to go south-ish. This way? Little... that way. I would get so terribly lost. Where's the tear tool? Means copper. Yeah, that's just a tree stump. If I didn't have a map. Alright, here's the spot. I have 0 wood, 0 stone. Which I need both in order to... swing and a miss. Gee, I don't feel rested anymore. I wonder why. Yeah, birch seeds. I don't know why, but that'll never not be slightly amusing to me. Two, three. It'd be enough wood. What the heck? My ear's itching something awful. Use the ear cups to make them more comfortable. Apparently I still need to replace the headband. Make it more comfortable. I don't need a charcoal kiln. There. Crafting station is too exposed. Can I not get out the door? Seriously, I need to... I really needed to open the door outward. My goodness. Alright, and it said I needed to get the Sartling cores and stuff. But in the meantime, I'm gonna break some structures. Yep, everything's been removed from the site. Alright, it is clearly too late in the evening for me to be here. I need to go... Oh, actually, no. No. Before I leave, I should put down... Build menu. Furniture. Against this back wall. What I'm going to do is put all of this wood and feathers in here. There we go. That way I've got a materials chest with the site. Let's see, I think I need to go this way. I clearly need to go this way because I can kind of see my bed from here. At least I think that is. Or is that a runestone? That is a runestone. Yet another Eikthyr. Is that 3 of them? Holy cow! How are there this many, this close together? Seriously, Arcus told me I was lucky I had 2. And I've now found a 3rd. What on earth? Yeah, I know. Hunt is kin. That is genuinely... Just gonna pick up some rocks. See see what these tell me, if anything. Great tree reaching through the night. One of its branches crackles with flames, the other green leaves. Yeah, tell me about the boss I haven't fought yet. Yes, yes, I feel comforted. Hold on, let me look at the map. EIKTH1R. I'm just posting this to my Discord. I'm gonna take a little picture. Let's see. Zoom. Zoom. There we go. Nice clear picture. Question. Camera. Take a picture of my monitor with my phone. Yep, that's good. Seriously, I was told 2 spawn locations is lucky. And I've got 3. Let's see if the other Discord I'm a part of has a Valheim. Gaming. Okay, I need to go up to channels. Let's see. Do they have Valheim? Alright, let's go to all channels. Be honest, I don't need to fuck. Should be looking at that one. Should be looking at that one. Okay, it doesn't have it. That one. It's two. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to go into the general category for it. Oh, goodness gracious. Popped everything open. Oh, no, I didn't pop everything open, just a couple things. I know, this is absolutely the most riveting gameplay of all time. Yeah. Cannot spell at all. I just want to see if I get a response to it. In the meantime, time to start the Great Migration! Let's see. I need stuff in this chest. Pull everything. Take all. Oh wow, that was way too much weight. I don't really need that much of it. I've got a fair bit. I don't need the mushrooms right now. I don't need the amber chunks right now. Alright, put this back too. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna take the stone and circling cores and flint for now. This will only let me pick up what I can. Okay, what are you doing here, O Tutorial Pro? If you carry too much, you become encumbered, slowing you down. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's the first time I've over encumbered myself. Really? That's surprising. Is that normal fireflies or was that a glitter? I guess it was normal fireflies. And I'm pointing myself completely in the wrong direction. I need to go towards the giant oak tree. Yeah, that's just a tree stump or a big rock. Right there. Split the difference. Going through the hip. Really? I get stuck on a rock. There's my little village that I didn't know existed. There we go. Can't pick them up. Alright. Time to put things away. My little new old hut. Alright. That's done. Now, where to build? First of all, I need to take care of this guy. He's taken care of. There's that floor again. Yeah, where do I want to put this in place? I really don't get why the character is all hunched over, not standing tall and proud. Seems a bit silly. Those are so dry feeling. Well, at any rate, those rocks were back this way. So I might as well pick them up. Like that. It goes a little further up. Okay. Oh, one moment please while I answer a call. Hello.
So, how's the Valheim?
I found a third Eikthyr spawn location.
Yeah, there's multiple throughout the areas.
I thought you said me finding two of Eikthyr was lucky.
Yeah, fighting three is even more. Because
And
if I remember correctly, the maximum spawn locations is I think four, but it's there. Usually, you only end up finding like one or two, unless you're persistent and check the entire map.
I also found a little village spot not too far from my little jank base. I've decided I'm going to migrate to it because it's right next to Black Forest.
Hell yeah,
And a Eikthyr spawn location.
definitely.
Ow. Alright. Take out Grayling. Forward. And I'm out of wood. Don't have any more wood yet? It's about 49. Why does it say I was out of wood? Is he too far away from the workbench? Oh, yay! I have somehow... I don't know how I did it, but I managed to somehow smack myself underneath the ground.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix that.
I managed it by breaking the piece of wood directly above my head.
Ah.
I couldn't walk out from under it, so I had to break it. Can you need one more piece? And it's saying I'm too far away from the workbench.
So any particular goal in mind on this playthrough?
Other than learning how to actually do the controls, not really. Mostly just do controls, improve my ability to build things.
Okay. I think you have it on casual mode where
Nothing attacks me
mobs don't
unless
try to attack you unless you attack them. Yeah.
I attack first, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I took out a Grey Dwarf Shaman that was guarding a chest in a little stone wall.
Okay.
Casually walked by some other Grey Dwarves in a stone structure and took the contents of their chest. Let's turn that
Yeah,
down.
the only thing that makes the Grey Dwarf Shamans a legit threat is the fact that they can heal themselves and the mob that surrounds them. So when you have a Grey Dwarf Shaman with like 5 Grey Dwarves charging at you, and you start trying to mow through the Grey Dwarves to get to the Grey Dwarf Shaman, the Grey Dwarf Shaman's like, heal, heal. And it's like, why?
Mm-hmm.
And you eventually get to the point where you have where your weaponry is powerful enough that it's like, oh yeah, I can now one shot Grey Dwarves. So the Grey Dwarf Shaman trying to heal them just doesn't work anymore. That's also the other thing is the vast majority of stuff in Valheim, your attacking ability, your how much damage you deal is relatively based on your equipment rather than on pure stats.
Well, equipment stats versus player stats.
Yeah. I mean, you still have the player stats like you gain in um in fighting with axes or fighting with swords or fighting with spears or fighting with bows, but
Mm-hmm.
with the right equipment, you could have next to nothing in one of those player stats and still be a major threat.
Yeah.
That and also I like the whole thing in Valheim of you don't starve if you don't have any food in you. You just don't get healing ticks and you don't get buffs and bonuses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot to set up the end stream card.
It's okay. You can do it later.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like it's an absolute must that you have to have it right now.
True. And it's not like everybody does a stream ending card anyway. You
Yeah.
usually have stream starting and a BRB of some kind. Well, Mom had some of the ribs,
Okay.
and she still thinks the deviled egg salad needs more mustard.
Okay. She could add more mustard to it.
Yeah, she could have, but
I mean, she's got that boarhead mustard. I mean, why
yes, the
not?
boar's head mustard is so good.
And I think using it as a binder on those ribs was the best idea
Uh-huh.
because it did change the flavor a little bit, made them a little bit more tart, but it was not what I was expecting. I was expecting more of a mustardy taste.
No, that delicatessen mustard, you gotta think more like Dijon, where it's got like a white wine production rather than just distilled vinegar and mustard powder. There are more complex flavors.
Yeah.
And that one's more of like a stone ground kind of thing. Alright. Take some of this wood. Let's see, what have we got in here?
All I know is when I get home, I need to meal prep.
True. I can leave the rag gear here.
Huh?
I'm migrating stuff to the new location.
Yeah. The other thing I like about Valheim, outside of like the campfires, which consume wood,
Yeah, every so often.
um, let's say it takes 5 wood and no, it takes 2 wood and 5 stone to make a campfire, and when you destroy it, all you get back is the 5 stone. Why? Because the wood was on fire,
Yeah.
right? But outside of that, like, oh, I put up, no, I put a, or I built a portal. I can just destroy the portal, and it will give me back the exact items I put into it.
It's food.
Other survival games, it's like, oh, I build a portal. If I destroy it, I'll lose some of the materials and have to regain them, right?
Yeah.
Valheim's a little more forgiving in that aspect.
Yeah.
Though though I really want to see what Bellwright is like.
Well, that'll have to wait.
Because it is open world survival craft, medieval, with a storyline and missions and all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but you're also building a town and essentially becoming your own lord. You start out as an outcast, and you essentially build your own little fiefdom, then turn that fiefdom into an actual kingdom. I think that's going to be fun.
Yeah. Could be.
Oh
So
yeah,
how,
they also released, huh?
I was gonna ask you, how many of the deer trophies do you have to put on the Eikthyr altar to activate
I
it?
think it's 3 or 5.
Well, I've got 4.
Yeah,
So I either have enough or not quite enough.
yeah. I don't remember if it's 3 or 5. I just ended up gathering a whole bunch anyway.
Hmm.
Um, but when you go to do the Eikthyr fight, make sure you have a bow. Make sure you have fire arrows, and you'll want something that would give you a decent amount of health, but a good amount of stamina as well.
Well, right now I have a bunch of grilled meat.
You see that go? Um, yeah, like you have honey, right?
I do have some honey.
Okay, then for early game, you'll want to do like deer, boar, honey,
Okay.
and that should give you the right amount of balance of health and um, stamina. Because Eikthyr is really hard to kill face to face.
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot easier if you are just shooting it and then hitting it with fire arrows so that it does tick damage.
Okay.
And also always be moving, and for certain stuff you want to, or for certain Eikthyr attacks, you want to have something solid between you and Eikthyr. Otherwise, you'll still get hit by it. Okay?
Yeah.
Because Eikthyr has a charge attack, a stomp attack. So the charge attack is just basic, it's charging at you. Stomp attack is an AoE. Then it has its horn attack, where it just tries to gore you with its antlers while you're standing in front of it. And then it has a thing where it shoots like this wide ray of lightning at your character, and that stuff can cut through trees. So just kind of keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
The Eikthyr fight is not insanely difficult, but it's not easy. Just make sure that you've prepped, make sure you got a good amount of food, or a good amount of the right foods. Now, I mean, if you really want to be tanky, you've seen me do it before. If you can get it down to, you can do guarding and then pummeling correctly, you
Mm-hmm.
can take down a bear and then cook the bear meat. The bear meat will give you a huge amount of health. But you said you're not wanting to fight bears, so
Bears and the trolls, not so much now.
although getting your hands on troll hide,
Yeah, I know.
with trolls, the easiest way to face them is move and shoot.
Mm-hmm. Trying to make building. A deer wander into my... Oh, it spotted me.
Runs.
Yeah. It's short.
Oh yeah, somebody during Bible study tonight, somebody had let our little congregation know that there is a um, Bible that is being passed around colleges that is um, called the Gen Z Bible.
Uh-huh.
Um, what was it? It's either Gen Z or Gen Alpha Bible, and the entirety of it is in brain rot.
Okay.
Like, it like the one of the portions of the gospel of I forgot if it was Matthew or John, where Jesus pulls him aside and says, or when Jesus pulls Peter aside and says, "Peter, do you love me?" Um, and Peter says, "Yes, but no, yes, my Lord. Why would I not?" Right?
Yeah.
It translates it to, when Jesus pulls him aside and says, "Do you love me?" That's in brain rot as well. But it's like when it gets to Peter, he says, for real, on God, I am your definite for real on God. And I'm like, oh, that is awful. But there's like this college that is distributing that version of the Bible because, well, it needs to be able to speak to those in the new generation. And I'm like, it's brain rot. Why?
Seriously, why is it? There we go. Does that look absolutely terrible? No, it does not. Okay. Now I need to make those two. Wrong button. Back to this one. All right. I just need. Should be good. Alright, does that look not terrible? Okay. Should be good to do. Chest. Chest over on this side. Everything in the chest. Okay, I really do only have 3 wood left in here. Oh, and this one's not too exposed, even though it's literally only got 3 wall pieces and some roof. And no back wall. Now they've got a workbench over here and a chest over here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna put stuff in the chest. Rest of these circling cores. Deer heads. Leather bits. There we go. Should be able to make a campfire over here. Swing and a miss. Wood. Bunch wood. Wood and resin. Okay. Smack. Wood cutting is improved to 19. Alright. Let's go here and see if I can finish building the rest of the building. Probably need more wood than that. No, I definitely need more wood. Swing and a miss. Let's see if that's enough wood. Also, I should put a campfire out here-ish. Go. Got a campfire. Now I said I was going to make this into a crafting area, which would mean it needs to go on this side.
Just remember, the beauty of finding an abandoned village allows you to just repair it.
Oh, yeah, I repaired one of the spots.
Yeah. With me, I repair all buildings, and then unless I want to tear one of them down, I repair all the buildings. Um, put like new roofing or anything missing, I repair that. And then I'm
Yeah,
like, okay, I want this one to be my house, so I'm going to put a chimney here and just kind of go from there.
uh-huh.
It also saves you on wood, and then later on, if you want to make the place bigger, you just expand.
Uh-huh.
So it's always a good idea to like have your to like there's some people that I've seen that they won't make a crafting hall. They'll just basically make a giant, like almost palatial house and have like a crafting room. With me, I like to have like the house that my character sleeps in, which is nice and small and modest, and then this massive communal hall that everybody can go to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm weird like that. But like Apertor, I've seen some of the bases that he and his buddy have built, and they are gorgeous. I mean, some of the most beautiful bases I've ever seen. Like they're practical, functional, and also very nice, very well decorated, very well built. And every single time I made a comment about it of it looks so nice, he's like, nah, it's not nice. It's no, it looks like hot garbage. I'm like, if hot garbage looked amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He needs to stop being so down on himself. It's a good base. It's a really nice base.
I put that too low. I put that too high. What on earth
Yeah,
was that?
you'll, huh?
Sounded...
What on my end?
Yeah.
It was a truck passing by me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently on the road driving, and GMC Sierra decided that it needed to be in front of me right now, so it passed me and then almost cut me off.
Okay. No, the corner piece I screwed up.
It's okay. Just, knock it down and then put a new one up. The corner pieces are the most finicky. Like, you really have to. I know it looks like I'm immaculately make it, rather quickly. Trust me, I'm doing a lot just to get it to look nice, right?
Yeah.
Because they'll want to anchor in ways that you don't want them to anchor.
Okay, that one's I screwed up on. And then I broke the wall that I wasn't trying to break.
You just put up another section of wall. It's not a big deal. Valheim is rather forgiving when it comes to building.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of games that aren't.
Alright,
It's
I need
like
to...
there's some survival craft games that I've seen. It's like, oh, I didn't want that wall to be there. I wanted it to be over. Let me try to fix that. And that wall took, let's say, 5 wood to build, and
You
then when
get...
you destroy it, you get back 2. And so now
Seriously,
you
the
need to go
bed's
and get
too
3 more
exposed
wood.
with...
Bed's as exposed as I want it to be. Let me sleep.
Okay. Now. Good.
Bed's working now.
Oh, I stuck it halfway in the wall. That's why. I couldn't see in the dark.
Yeah. Well, if you have some resin and some wood, pop down a couple of standing torches. This one thing is light in that game is accumulative. So if you put down, like, say, 25 torches all in the same spot, that area will be bright as heck. It'll be so bright it'll be painful to look at.
Okay. Now it's fixed.
Yay!
And I think the building looks okay, even if it's floating a little bit. It's just a big square.
Just do some pole.
The only other thing I need to... Yeah, only other thing I need to do is put...
I was about to say you could put poles underneath it.
Nah.
Vertical beams. That'll I'll make sure that it has stability.
No, I need to put, a little safety railing around my,
Fire.
uh-huh. Okay. And... Okay, seriously, I want to put it in... Okay, it's not big enough. Never mind.
Okay. I am going to mute for a bit because I'm about to start filling my face with food.
Okay.
Have you drank any water?
I have a drink.
Okay. Stay hydrated.
Mm-hmm. Much of a drink. I need to get new drink. I love how I want to put it on top. And it keeps wanting to put it in front of or to the side of. And then way out into the middle distance. There. There. Alright. And I think a couple of... Yeah, some of these shorty beams. Here. 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 Oh, there. Yes, there. Alright. Maybe not that. Okay, that's too short. Maybe this one should be a 45. Let's see. It looks terrible. Where is it trying to put it? It'll let me put it on top. No. There. That's what I wanted. There. So this one looks terrible. What is going on? It's raining. Okay, anyway. There we go. Now I just need to put that shorty beam back. I think I'll make it look almost okay-ish. It says I've backed down to 3 pieces of wood. Am I seriously that low on wood? I have 3 pieces of wood here. How much wood do I have inside the house? I have 0 pieces of wood inside the house. Okay. My body is telling me that not only do I need a new drink, I need to go take a quick bio break, so I'll be back in just a couple. I'm gonna mute my mic too, just in case. Okay, and I am back. Just so chat is aware. Seems silly, but with the amount of lag I'm showing on Stream Manager. Alright, I've got no wood here. So back to old base. It's just gonna be me running back and forth between the two until I've got all the stuff out of the chest and the one base moved into the chest of the new base. Because it is the new hotness. Because I'm going to deconstruct this sad little jank building. I'm a little sad that I'm streaming all by myself. I don't even know what these amber balls are for. Let's take honey.
I mean, you're not all by yourself.
Yeah, I know, there's you.
By the by, of what I could see of the BRB screen, it was adorable.
Okay. I don't know how much lag there is between me talking to you and the stream, though.
I wouldn't be able to know because again, mod view essentially breaks this thing.
Yeah.
And every so often, if I go into just regular view, not how to put it, when it's in preview view, it's running perfectly fine, just no audio. If I tap on it and it takes me into main view or regular stream view, it either lags out on my end, because it does it with other streams too. It does it with Danny's stream. It does it with Wispy's stream. It does it with all. It'll lag out, so the audio is super choppy, and I get like 2 frames per minute. Or I just get an error. I'll still hear the and when it gives me the error, I can hear the audio perfectly. It's just the visual is errored out. So I don't know what the frick is wrong. I really don't. It's something to do with the app. Now the thing that sucks is if I try to look at it via um, Google Chrome via browser, it just launches me into the app. Right?
Mm-hmm. Alright. This. Run stuff back. Run this stuff over to the new hotness. I just broke the tanning rack. I'm gonna build it in the new base.
Yeah. Now, if you only had fine wood, then you'd be able to just portal between, because you said you already have surger cores
Yeah, I've got Certling cores.
or Certling cores.
I do have a little jank build in front of around the campfire, but that's fine. Okay. Wood in here. Amber. Other stuff in the other chest. Put one thing in the other chest. Another chest.
The great migration has begun.
Mm-hmm.
And here we see the DNA in her natural environment. The great migration at hand.
And now it's saying the bed needs to be closer to the fire. Even though it let me sleep in it before. Bed now needs to be closer to the fire.
I swear. if we were to ever have any kind of rental property or apartment complex,
Mm-hmm.
no rocks.
What do you mean no rock?
Just no decorative rocks whatsoever.
Oh, you mean no loose decorative rocks?
Yes, because the thing is pedestrian gates are supposed to be able to keep the interior of the property nice and secure, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, residents, people that live on these properties, tend to, like, let's say, oh, I'm going to go walk my dog. So they'll leave their apartment, go out with their dog, open the gate, and then prop it open with a rock. Then take their dog on a walk. And after taking their dog on the walk, their dog goes potty, their dog
Uh,
goes pee pee, and then they'll go back inside and leave the gate open. It is frustrating as heck. And then and then when something bad happens because of it, guess who ends up getting blamed? Are we paying for somebody to watch our stuff? Isn't that the point of security, to make sure the place is secure? Well, yes. But also the point of security is to make sure that idiots like you don't leave freaking things open. Insert the meme of Scar rubbing his temple saying, I'm surrounded by idiots. You doing okay?
yeah.
Isaac still at your door screaming his head off, or did he stop?
No, I think he's laying down. Alright, I moved the bed next to the workbench. And I put some resin torches up.
Okay.
For the third black screen. The only one that had text was talking about the big treant.
Ah.
No, I accidentally broke the flooring when I was trying to not make another chest. Okay.
This way.
Actually, I cannot tell if that is jankily placed or not. It looks weird, so it might be jank. Since I can't build the storage drawers yet. Stream looks like it's 2 or 3 minutes behind to me. For some reason. I don't know why.
I don't either. But just for me, I'm getting your stream at 1 frame per second. The audio is all glitched. So, but that is on my end and my end only, and it's because of the app.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with what. Or when I say one, no, I'm sorry, not 1 frame per second, 1 frame per minute. So it's because of the app. I mean, everybody that watches you play these games, outside of me,
Yeah.
like Leia and everybody else, they're
Go back in service.
Got you back in Echo. They're commenting on how the gameplay is going and making comments on what you're doing. And I'm not seeing any of it because all I either see is a blank screen, or I get a frame, and I get another frame, and I get another frame, like 1 frame per minute. So
Yeah. Okay. So stream view is definitely messed up by comparison to what I'm seeing in the Twitch browser. Oh, I need to turn the brightness up. So I can actually see what's going on. Yeah, it looks like it's about 3 or 4 seconds behind. But it looks fine. Otherwise.
As I said, it's just mod view on the app.
Yeah. Very
or
strange.
the app in general.
The app in general. A lot of people have said, even on Thor's stream, that app seems to be the most jank thing on the planet, and which really needs to be paying their mobile developer either an appropriate amount or possibly more.
yeah.
Food. Take.
And the only reason why I went with the app was because it has like a pocket viable pocket mode.
Yeah. So you can at least
you don't-
listen.
Mm-hmm. It won't let you do it in browser.
Alright. All the chests over here are empty.
See, if I were online, I'd help you migrate stuff over.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I would hop in, help you pull stuff from your old base to your new base, and then hop back off.
We'll need 3 stacks. It's berries right now.
So you can go into the dark forest and get blueberries.
I will. I'm just saying I'm migrating. All the stuff I'm migrating.
You go on top of the mountain and not get rushed and killed instantly.
True, because I'm playing on casual, I know.
And no, that's not an insult. It's just it would allow you to biomes and
Yeah.
see how they work.
This chest will be for food.
Okay, that's interesting. No, yeah, it is interesting. Huh.
What?
Usually the club across the street's hopping until 2 a.m. It's closed right now.
Huh. Maybe it's renovations.
I mean, they can't serve alcohol past midnight, but
Legally, if their license permits, they can serve alcohol until, like, I think it's 2 a.m.?
well, 2 a.m. is when almost all the clubs shut down. So,
Yeah. And it's only a little after midnight. Alright, that's all foodstuffs.
Because I was about to say the club that's like just a couple businesses down the road. They're still open. They still have stuff going on.
Oh, Leia! Hello! How is Valheim going? I have found a new place to call base on the solo world. And look at my much less jank building. I mean, there's still jank. There will always be jank. But it's less jank. And I have this little tiny A-frame that's got a chest in it and a workbench. And there's deer. I'm gonna shoot. Let's see about that. If I could aim. Yes, less jank. You will see the jank when I go back to the other base.
Hey, Tiana.
Yes.
now that Leia's here,
She
um,
gonna go make chicken fried rice, so she's gonna be away from
oh,
speaking for a minute
oh, okay.
or
I
three.
was about to say, since she's here, once she gets back,
Yes,
you can show her the new BRB screen.
yes, I will show it to her.
It's like
Okay.
you don't have to actually go BRB in order to show off the screen. You just be like, "Hey, Leia, look, BRB screen, ta-da!"
Or meat. Oh, I put meat in there. Why did I put meat in there? Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any deer trophies in there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this spot has naturally spawning deer and boar. And a whole lot of raspberries. Which is why I picked the spot for the old base, because there were a bunch of raspberries. Yeah, I don't know why the stream manager view is like 3 minutes behind. That is so annoying. Because from what I can tell, it's about 5 seconds on the website view. Alright, chest empty. Oh, no, wrong way. I do not want those in slot 1, because they were accidentally. One's empty, that one's empty. Okay, everything's empty over here. And get the work. Alright. And then not what I intended. What was that?
My phone was glitching out, so I had to restart Discord.
Ah, okay.
How long was I out? Because I I closed it and it took it a moment to reopen, so I don't know how long I was out.
I don't know. Few minutes?
Okay. Because I know it was less than 3, otherwise it would have hung up the call.
Yeah, definitely less than 3. Okay. Hmm. Take these feathers and put them over in this little chest with the other workbench.
Here it is.
Oh, that's glitchy.
I hear the is in the background. Meowing his head off.
Yeah, he's at the door now.
It's like, hey, favorite human, love on me. Favorite human, I'm outside being pitiful.
Yes.
Very
You,
long enough for me to finish the chicken and rice myself.
yeah, I moved most of the stuff for my base. I just need to build the stuff for the workbench. And top up the ice in your water container? Good. Alright. Let's get the canning rack. Ow. What was that? Piercing. Alright.
Not gonna lie, before I stopped for my lunch, I went over because I wanted one and I wanted the caffeine, so I stopped and got a frappe from McDonald's.
Okay.
So that's what it was. Was I got to the bottom of the cup.
No, it was a loud ding.
So that I have no clue what that was. I didn't hear a loud ding. I mean, I hear my ears constantly ringing. That's because it's tinnitus. But hey, since Leia
Go.
is currently watching,
Oh, yes. Arcus wants me to show you the new BRB screen he made for me. So I'm gonna switch over to it for a couple seconds. So, because he wants me to show it to you. Alright. There it be. Tiny animated Izzy. So what did you think of the BRB screen, Leia? Yes. Little anime Izzy. He made that this morning instead of going to bed on time. Honestly, wish it was actual Izzy. Yeah. I would... Yes, Arcus does need to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. I can sleep when I'm dead.
Holy cow. Stream Manager just went to the BRB screen. It's so laggy. Anyway. Make sure I can see the fullness of the chat window. Okay. I think it's dark now. Yep. Yeah, Arcus can't complain, he's exhausted. Let's see. Fall asleep, plan days favor. Awaken to
On
find the
Arca,
day still ahead of you. Arcus has had that kind of dream.
I don't. No, I don't complain that I'm exhausted. No. I'm just stating that I'm exhausted.
True. Sometimes.
I'm not like, man, I'm exhausted. This sucks. So it's like I'm exhausted, and that's it. I'm just exhausted.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of fact.
Yeah. Hey, at least I was able to actually read what the dream said this time. You do all your chores. And then you wake up and realize that was a dream.
Oh, what's worse is when you have one that you do an entire shift at work, complete with a whole bunch of crap that you normally don't have to deal with on a regular basis, and it was like one hell of a night. And then you wake up and realize that none of it was real, and you wake up still feeling tired because it feels like that you just completed an entire day's worth of work.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I... What is it I need to get the workbench to the next tier? Because
Open
clear...
up your, open up your, or hit B and open up. Hold on,
Build menu.
got you back in. Open up your build menu, or
Yeah.
not hit B, but
No, it's B to open the build menu after I equip the hammer.
yeah. Oh, this one. Abby. Yeah, I need to go to a different location. Open up your build menu and under crafting, where you would have the crafting table, you know how you made the
The
tanning.
chopping block and
The
the tanning rack. Yes. I've
yes,
apparently not touched a crafting material that I need for the next item.
yes. But when you do, they will be there.
Okay.
I think the next one is an adze or a daze or whatever it's called,
Ads.
and ads, and that requires, if I remember correctly, that requires core wood. So
Ah.
you're right next to Dark Forest. You can go deep into Dark Forest and cut down a pine. And it'll give you core wood.
I'm gonna stick this kiln next to the little A-frame. And since they can... And then the smelters. I'm gonna stick on the other side of the A-frame. Because it looks like a chimney. don't have enough circling cores to make a second one.
That was a pretty thing.
The tutorial crow is here now. What does the tutorial crow say?
Crow.
Deposit your aurora ore in this furnace and it'll melt away all the impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You'll need coal to fuel it. That can be produced in a kiln by loading it with wood.
Yeah, you're not gonna have access to sorry.
The forge for a while, I know.
You're not gonna have access to ore for a while.
You don't have any processable.
But you can make charcoal.
I have 80 wood. How can I not have it? Is this kiln? This kiln is not close enough to the chest that has the wood in it. Fine.
Yep.
I will take the wood to the other chest.
Thing is, you could go into the mod parameters for your kiln and tell it to you can tell it to auto draw, but the problem is when you set it to auto draw, it'll just start hoovering up all your wood.
Mm-hmm. I
And
can
so that's
now
why I
make
usually
signs
don't
and
turn
coal
it on.
piles.
Yep. You can now label your material storage.
Yay.
See, if until you get the ability to make those boxes,
Yeah.
which requires fine wood. I think it's 10 fine wood per. You won't. Looking at it will show you what's inside,
Mm-hmm.
but just looking at the chest at a glance won't let you know what's in there. And so it's like you want one that is wood and one that is stone and one that is ores and one that is this and one that is that. Then you can put a sign on it and say this one is wood and this one is ores and this one is stone, and so on and so forth. Right?
Yeah. Should have angled the kiln so they'd spit the coal out.
Now, I will say this, since you also don't have one of those storage things that
Yeah, the
we
storage
have
drawers.
Yeah, since you don't have the storage drawers, here's the other issue is chests won't hoover up the materials. You'd have to physically grab them and put them in.
Yeah, I know.
So that's why I love those storage drawers, because you can. It's like a crock pot. Just set it and forget it. All hail the glow. All hail the glowing
Here's another
coal
question.
What?
Oh, the smelter comes with 10 coal. Interesting.
Actually, no.
It says it
The
comes.
smelter.
It says it has 10 coal in it.
Yeah, the smelter is set. No, the smelters via the mod are set to draw coal from the nearest source.
Oh, it pulled the coal out.
Yeah, so it pulled the coal as the coal was being spat out by your uh, coal stuff.
No, it pulled the coal out of the chest after I put it in there.
Yes. It's a part of the mod.
Okay.
But I also made it to where, because in vanilla Valheim,
Mm-hmm.
it's 2 coal and 1 ore to make 1 ingot, right?
Yeah.
So to keep from having to constantly, for ever and a day ad nauseum,
Feed it
um,
coal.
feeding it coal, I changed the mod parameters in mine to, which I gave you a copy of mine, so you have the same parameters. That is on a 1-to-1 ratio.
Okay.
It's 1 coal per ingot. You know, 1 coal, 1 ore, 10. 1 coal, 1 ore, 1 ingot. Instead of 2 coal, 1 ore, 1 ingot.
Okay. Um. Let's go find some pine trees.
Yep, they are deep in the Black Forest
Yeah, past the
and
fur.
past the firs. And how you're able to tell them is, number one, when you walk up to it, it'll say pine. Number two is the pine trees are tall with the leaves, with the branches and leaves way up at the top, but the trunk that's in front of you is relatively bare, right?
Yeah. I think this is just a tiny or weirdly sectioned set up chunk of Black Forest, because okay. I think that's pine. Yep.
Now, hopefully, it doesn't require a level 2 axe.
No, it says level 0.
Okay, perfect. Chop that sucker down, and it'll give you core wood. Core wood is also a new building material. You can make log cabins with it. But the thing is with core wood, making said log cabins, it's 1 piece of core wood
Per
at a
log.
time per log, yeah. So instead of building a wall out of a couple pieces of wood,
Ooh, blueberries.
you're putting down a piece of core wood, and then on top of that a piece of core wood, then on top of that a piece of core wood, right?
Yeah.
And so it actually takes more core wood to build your base, but core wood is also chonky and takes damage and takes more damage.
Yeah. New recipes!
Yeah.
Alright. Up am I? I have regular wood and 26 pieces of core wood.
Yes.
And for some reason, a whole bunch of blackberry or raspberries in my inventory still.
Yeah, but now you can make the adays.
Ads.
Or ads. Yeah. You can now make the ads. I think.
You have fairy lights in this Valheim? Not yet. I haven't gotten any thistles. I forget.
So you can get thistle in the dark forest.
Black forest.
Or black forest, yeah.
I would
Get
have to
thistle
look
there.
for them in this area.
Yep. Easiest way to find them is at night because they glow.
Yeah. Oh, you're on a 10 stream streak. Cool.
Yay for stream streaks.
Yep.
I would have been more loud and enthusiastic, but I was walking down a hallway.
Yeah, no, I understand. Okay. Back up this ridge line. Because I am full. Literally at 300 carry capacity. Cannot pick up anything.
You're not full until you do the walk of shame.
I over encumbered myself already. Let's see. Is this that one I already raided? Yep. Okay. Took out a
You know,
Grey Dwarf Shaman.
But no, the reason why I call it the walk of shame is that's the same walk that a kid would do when their parent tells them to go to their room. That kind of sulky, plodding along as slow as they possibly can.
Seriously, I can't go between those two trees. I am too bulk. Bunch of dandelions. I think I need more bones, though. So that means I need to find the Skelly Bros. Thanks. Do not have any room in the food chest. Okay. We'll put stuff in this chest, and it shall too become a food chest. And I ate a raspberry by accident.
What I would suggest, what I usually suggest for starting out is have at minimum 2 food chests. Because you're going to have a lot of food, nowhere to store it.
Yeah. I've got 2 food chests.
Yeah. Now with bones, easiest way to get them is find a crypt and then go in and kill every skeleton you come across.
Yeah, I found a crypt. That's where I got the Surtling cores from, but I don't remember where it was.
You didn't mark it on your
Nope.
map?
Forgot to do that.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. Maybe I'll find one if I go this direction. Or maybe I'll find a bunch of thistles.
And but if you find one, make sure to, because I suggest standing right on top of it, and then going over to map, putting your cursor on the marker, and then marking it.
Yeah.
Or yeah, put the cursor over your little arrow, and then mark
hey,
it.
a runestone and a whole bunch of boar. Let's see what the runestone says. Oh. How to tame boars. And another dilapidated structure. Does it have a chest in it?
How to tame boars. Stockholm syndrome them until they love you.
Yeah. Nope. Just dilapidated. Okay. I see a strange glow in the distance. I think it's
one thing I think is funny is how people will say, you know, the domesticated house cat or the domestic house cat. And here's the thing is, we didn't domesticate the house cat. We didn't domesticate cats. Cats domesticated us. And for people that are like, no, we domesticated cats. Nope. Cats will, no, you can't, how to put it, you can't force a cat to choose you as its trusted human. Cats, for the most part, tolerate people that they don't like. When it comes to the reasons why cats have domesticated us, because we feed them and give them praise.
I found a thistle!
And give them a safe place to be that they don't have to compete for food or territory.
Yep. It was next to a Grey Dwarf spawner.
Though the one thing I absolutely love, Assassin's Creed Origins, when you're in Egypt, right? Or the one where you're playing as Bayek of Siwa in Egypt. If you go into a town and you kneel, you know, you have Bayek kneel.
Cats will walk up to him and start.
Cats will walk up to you or walk up to him and start rubbing against his leg, rubbing against his side. And some of them will even walk in front of him and rub their head on his hand, and he'll just absentmindedly pet them as he's surveying the area. And I know it's such a small detail, but it's like, oh, that is so cool. Because that's kind of the way it was in Egypt. Cats were everywhere.
Yeah.
And it's not that you had your personal house cat. No, it's just that cat that stays in your house for the vast majority of its life has chosen that it wanted to stay there.
Yeah.
It can leave at any time, go anywhere it wants, but it chooses to come back to your place.
Yes. It is the cat distribution center.
Yeah. And so, you know, having the whole thing of you're walking through Egypt and cats are just kind of everywhere, walking around, rubbing on people's legs, doing cat things.
Yeah.
And how they captured that in game was actually really neat.
Explode.
And the simple fact that while Bayek is kneeling and the cats are kind of around him, The fact that he just is, it's not a thing if he looks down and goes, oh, kitty, kitty, and starts petting him. No, it's just like he feels one touch his hand, so he starts petting as he's looking around. It's like an absent-minded thing of just automatic, okay, you want affection, okay. It's little details like that. No, and in all honesty, a lot of people give the RPG Assassin's Creed series a lot of crap. And I agree, it's not really the original Assassin's Creed formula, but my favorite story out of all of them is Origins, because with Bayek and Siwa, he's such a deep and complex character.
Did I just... Oh. Okay. I was highlighting the wrong thing. Just so it's a little
he's a
easier
deep
for
and complex character.
chat to see what I'm doing. Go to porch.
No, but he's like a very complex character. Lots of layers. So I like Bayek and Siwa. That, and also when it came to like his motives were to find his son's killer, and he's going after the Order of Ancients.
Yeah.
And it starts the game Maison Res, where he literally just finished attacking one of the Order of Ancients, and he like rips the mask off this guy and starts screaming at him about, I'm going to take down every last one of you. And when the member of the Order of Ancients throws a knife at Bayek deflects it with the frickin' mask, like, pulls up the mask and it lodges in the forehead of the mask. And then, him, or Bayek, leaning down, pinning him to the ground and screaming at him. I will kill anybody that everybody that breathed the air that day, and C1 just rams the mask into his face. Like the voice acting there is just perfect. You have that raw emotion from that character.
Yeah.
Very good choice of voice actor. They did a very good job. He did a very good job.
Yep.
Bayek is also one of the few protagonists that's relatable, because he was father, husband, Magi, and then later Hidden One.
Yeah.
While with the rest of the Assassin's Creed series, it's either they were already an assassin, they were brought up in the Brotherhood, or
they were Miles.
I was about to say, or they were a pirate or a Viking beforehand. And hell, in all honesty, a lot of people say no, but when it comes to Assassin's Creed Valhalla, don't treat Assassin's Creed Valhalla like an Assassin's Creed game. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is literally, you're playing, it's still in the same world line and timeline and everything of the Assassin's Creed series, But when you're playing as Ivor Theron's daughter, you are not playing you're not playing as an assassin. You are playing as a Viking. Vikings were very straightforward, in your face, confrontational.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't sneak around and stab you in the back and let you bleed out in the middle of the street. No, they would lodge an axe in your face and tell you that you're stupid. So, yeah,
Oh.
your Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a Viking. It is not an Assassin's game.
Mm-hmm.
And despite how much hate and criticism it has gotten, I like it. It was fun.
Still don't have the ads. So it's something else besides the core wood that I need.
Uh, Hold on. I'm gonna see about looking it up.
Alright.
Oh, you need a forge in order to make the ads.
So it's for the forge, not...
Oh, it is for the workbench, but you make it with the forge. You need 10 fine wood and 3 bronze.
Ah.
Okay, chopping block, tanning rack, adds, tool shelf. Yeah. So if you have the chopping block and the tanning rack, that's as high as you're going to get before you start getting metals.
Okay. I shall just cook food then. Since I accidentally ate a piece of it when I didn't want to.
Ate a piece of what?
Meat.
Ah. Well, it's okay to keep your character fed. Are you doing the double stick method?
What do you mean?
Instead of having one cooking spit over a source of fire, you can do up to 3. But I usually do 2 because it makes it easier for me to be able to refill the fire.
No, I've just got one.
Okay. I was just letting you know you can do 2 side by side. As long as they're over the fire, they'll still cook the same.
Okay. Nope, just cooking meat now.
Okay.
Or scream in the background.
So asking your non-professional opinion, Deanna.
What?
When should we do the Kickstarter for
Honestly, I'm thinking probably May. We want to get at least a few episodes of Roll up.
Oh, not Roll Totem. We're going to be launching the campaign for Roll in May.
Okay, Totem, probably not until like August. We want to see some sales for Roll before we launch another. And to be honest, we don't necessarily need to do a Kickstarter.
Well, I'd have it for Totem as kind of like a pre-ordering system. You know what I mean?
Either that or we wait until after campaign 1 is on for Roll is done.
Oh, then it'll be releasing like sometime next year.
Well,
if not 2 years from now.
don't have any more cookable items. Okay.
No, but the one thing that I like about or what was it with I've talked with Danny about this. Like I told him about Roll. He's interested, or not Roll, Totem. He's interested in playing Roll because he thinks Roll is fun. But he likes more I guess you might say deeper systems that are theater of the mind, like Vampire the Masquerade and whatnot.
And the White Wolf stuff is insane. Because if you want to have people play different classes, the storyteller has to memorize 7 different books. Or has to have 7 different rule books around them. And it is good to play a system before releasing it. That's why I was saying about Roll. We want at least a few of our sessions of Roll up.
Yeah, and technically... Oh, hold on. Uniforms go for. But technically, we have already played Roll.
Well, yeah, technically, but we don't have any of that up on anything.
Yeah, and I mean we have we did use Curse and Strahd's quests, but we use Roll's monsters and enemies and combat system and classes.
Yeah, but we didn't record any of it.
Yeah.
We also...
because we were just putting it through its paces.
Yeah. Alright. Back into the dark forest. While the boar screams its head off. But he likes more like in-depth systems like Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf the Apocalypse, where there's a lot of deep lore, and
it's kind of loose and goofy, but you still have a lot of stuff that you can do that's not constricted to board movement and stuff like that. Well, as I was talking to him about it, he's like, they've released like 10th edition now, and I'm like, oh really? What's going on with that? And he goes, well, they've reformatted WOD, World of Darkness, which is Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, all that.
Mage the Awakening.
Yep. They have Hunter the Reckoning, yeah. They have made it to where they are more compatible with each other. But you still have to learn, but you still, in order to run the game properly, you still have to learn
all
each
5
individual.
books.
Yeah. All 7 books, but yeah. If you're wanting to run a mixed party. Usually you don't. That makes things easier. But if you want to run a mixed party, it's like, okay, so these base rules are exactly the same. Now let's go on ahead and show you how to run vampires. Now let's show you how to run werewolves. Now let's show you how to run changelings. So on and so forth. The one thing that he likes about, because I told him about Totem, the one thing he likes about Totem is the simple fact that you have your character sheet. Oh, you want to play as a cybernetic werewolf that's able to use magic. Okay, here's your cybernetics plugin, werewolf plugin, and magic plugin.
Yeah.
Make it work. Ta-da! There's no extra, you have to figure out other shit, or you have to learn 7 different systems in order to be able to run a mixed campaign.
Yeah.
No, it's literally everything runs off of one character sheet, and if you want any extra stuff, then that's extras.
Yeah, it's
right?
just plugins.
Yep. Also, World of Darkness has started doing. No, World of Darkness had also started doing this. Instead of having your character has so much, it's your character has finances. Though their system is slightly different than mine,
which is a good thing.
The system for Totem is finance is 0. You are destitute and can't afford even to eat. You can only have on hand what you can scrounge out of a garbage can, type thing. And finances 5 is you are heavily independently wealthy. You don't need anybody. You make thousands of dollars a day. So it basically anything you want anything massive you want only sets you back for like a month, right?
Yeah.
In World of Darkness, the way they handle their finances is 0. Finances 0 is you have pocket change, and finances 10 is you are mega wealthy. So it's 0 through 10 instead of 0 through 5. And with finances 1, you can rent an apartment and afford the lease on a crappy car. And when I say afford an apartment, it's like afford an apartment, what a 2-bedroom apartment with like 3 or 4 roommates.
Or you can afford an efficiency with a roommate because you guys are living
Yeah,
in bunk beds.
yeah. But you still are able to lease a crappy.
Okay. Well, interesting as that is, body says needs a quick break, so I shall return in a few moments. Enjoy the
Cute BRV screen.
yes, enjoy the cute little Izzy screen. All right. Okie dokie, I'm back. Had to juke an Izzy before I could get inside the office. Don't particularly want
Okay.
him in here because I don't want to risk him peeing on things. Alright.
Yeah, we really need to take him to
What do I need
get
to
him snipped.
make a forge?
How do you make a forge?
Yeah.
You need copper.
Okay.
And in
So
order
I
to get
have to
copper,
get...
you need a pickaxe.
And in order to get pickaxe, I need to take out Ike there.
Yep.
So right now I'm in a little bit of a holding pattern, getting supplies and such.
Yes. No, what I would suggest is craft your bow.
I have a bow.
No, I'm saying craft your bow. Craft a whole bunch of fire, and then eat yourself a piece of deer, a piece of boar, and one of your pieces of honey, and then summon him, and then good luck.
What on earth was that?
Car.
It sounded like a bear having a meltdown. So, Leia, you said you're watching the last season of Charmed on Roku Live, and you're pretty sure Ashley Greene is a minor character that's uncredited in the episode? Interesting. I think I stopped watching Charmed like the second season after Paige. I can't remember which, if Prue was gone after one season with Paige in it, or if it was the second season after Paige. Oh, hey, I found the delve.
Are you found where you can get skeletons?
Mm-hmm. That's death. Oh, bones. Come on, it won't let me add it. Fine. I'll use the hammer. Call it. Skills. Not 2 L's. Or, no, it is 2 L's and 2 E's. Not even Charmed, it's a different show. Oh, okay. Alright, equip. Axe. Take out the 3 skellies in front of the delve. I really should have put the marker directly on top of the delve, but oh well. It's the only episode of the show that you know for sure she's in. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change the... Nah, the marker location's fine. I mean, I'm pretty certain this is a different burial ground. More yellow mushrooms. More certainly cord. Now I have enough for this.
A second smelter.
Yeah. Really around the corner. Around the corner. And a fat lot of nothing. Go around 2 corners for absolutely nothing.
Always remember, 2 wrongs don't make it right, but 3 lefts do.
Oh, right. I've got wooden arrows, flint arrows, and I think Leia's asking you, Arcus, if you somehow channeled her brother. Because apparently, that might be something he said to her at some point.
What I just said?
I believe so.
Well, it's just a common saying.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that who don't get the point of NASCAR.
Now I know one saying that she's probably not heard. When I first heard it, I'm like, you know what? I'm stealing that. And that is when you have an extremely intense or tense situation, or when you see somebody go through a really tense situation, you can say with full clarity, that was so intense. I'm pretty sure so intense, you were probably so much that you couldn't even drive a toothpick in with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I forgot that.
I'm stealing that one.
Actually, the 3 rights make a left. It's a UPS thing. Because they.
I thought that was FedEx.
UPS, FedEx, any delivery company that isn't USPS. It's to marginally reduce gas usage.
What's funny is Mythbusters proved that it's not.
No, they proved it was
any gas mileage.
No, they proved it was marginal reduction in fuel usage.
Oh yeah, it was a marginal reduction in fuel usage, but an overall extension of delivery time.
Yeah.
It wasn't a faster delivery time; it was actually a slower delivery time. But the amount of gas consumed was low.
Yeah. All right, through this door. There's definitely some kind of spawner.
Probably a bone pile.
Yeah, evil bone pile. Alright, bunch of Surtling cores. New material, ruby.
Let's see.
Application already added. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't... Huh.
What?
The vastness of space and all the nebulae.
Oh, you looked up outside for the first time at night?
No, I'm looking at the map and I zoomed all the way out.
Oh, yes.
And, the Elder is really far away.
Or at least that spawn, yeah.
It registered the same one from both two delves.
Okay.
Yeah, that's certainly core set.
We also got to remember each Valheim map is procedurally generated.
Yeah.
So it's very rare that you'll get two maps from two different seeds that are the same.
You found a Xena channel? That's cool. Let's see. Is it this way? Nope, that is not the way to leave. This is the way to leave. Alright, how full is my inventory? About halfway. And I have a ridiculous amount of arrows now.
Yeah, but as I said, you want fire arrows.
Oh, I know.
And as much as you can upgrade your bow, upgrade your bow.
It's at max for now. Which I
Okay.
think is tier 3.
Okay.
Yeah, my leather gear is tier 2 because I think I didn't have enough bones.
Yeah. Well, now you've gathered more bones.
Yeah, I've got almost half a stack.
Okay. Then I'd say you're pretty much ready. Just you need fire arrows.
Yeah. I think Gabrielle's done that a few times, using the wrong thing because she thought it was something else. I don't recall that specific episode, but I probably did watch it. What is this here? Rubies? Amber pearls.
I still think it's funny that a lot of the shows that we were spin-offs of spin-offs.
Well, Xena was a spin-off of Hercules. Season 3,
And
episode 18. Yeah.
I was about to say Charmed was a spin-off of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
No, it wasn't.
I thought it was.
No. Angel was the spin-off of Buffy.
Oh, yeah, Angel. Yeah. 1990 is the year. Or the age of spin-offs.
Alright. I'm just gonna go in straight. Let's see.
Some of them were good. Some of them were had failed miserably.
Bunch of amber. Chloe shrooms. Oh, well, I'm at 200. Alright, that's everything that was straight. There's a door.
You also had Saban Entertainment like missing the mark for so many years.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Saban Entertainment is the company that brought Mighty Morphin Power Rangers to the West.
Oh, no, they didn't miss the mark.
They did with a few shows. One of them was called in the West. It was called Masked Rider, and you had an alien boy and Furby puppet-looking sidekick.
Okay, I think I'm done with this one.
That crash landed their ship on Earth, but the thing is he had access to like the One Force or something like that, which allowed him to become the Masked Rider, so he could fight off the evil bad guy that has been chasing him.
Okay.
And he was adopted by a
human family.
No, he was adopted by a human family with a brother and a sister. And
yeah,
his
I think
whole
I
thing
watched
was,
a couple of episodes of that. But
yeah. And so
it just seemed kind of dumb, mostly because of the Barbie character.
Yeah, it was kind of dumb, and a lot of it didn't make sense. But if you go with the actual show it was based off of, which is Kamen Rider Black, which is one of the darkest Kamen Rider series in Japan, made in the 1970s. It's about a guy who before he became a Kamen Rider, he was a detective, and he was looking into a murder, and he almost gets killed, and he ends up getting exposed to a Kamen Rider belt, and he ends up activating it and becoming Kamen Rider Black. This dude shot people. It was a very, very, very adult-oriented series. And so they removed all of the gory adult content and kept some of the flashy martial arts bits and threw it into a completely different story.
so disjointed it made no sense.
Same thing with them bringing over the big bad Beetleborgs. That wasn't big bad Beetleborgs. In Japan, it was called something else, and they were a sub-series for Kamen Rider. So
Okay, apparently I can't repair my leather gear.
you have your leather thing set up, right?
Yeah, I've got the tanning rack set up.
All right. Is it in proximity to your bench?
Yes.
I tried dismantling it and then putting it back up again and seeing if that fixes it. Because that's how you get leather gear, is with the tanning set. Did it fix it or not?
Hold on, let me... It's like everything's disconnected. I think I'm just gonna move the workbench.
Because they also have to be within a certain proximity of the workbench.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the workbench on the back wall.
Yeah. I mean that's why with in the crafting station on my world, all the upgrade items are literally just piled into um are piled around the workbench, right?
Yeah,
They're almost touching the workbench in order to
yeah,
make sure that they actually connect.
yeah, now it's showing the connection. Okay. Go over to this one. Yeah, I know, I'm feeling cold. Okay. That chest is now full, and I still have junk to put up. This away.
Now, I wish
This
CRISPR
away.
worked on mobile. That way, you wouldn't have to hear all the background noise.
It does somewhat. This way. And put it this way.
Yeah, make sure you repair all your gear.
I did. The only thing that doesn't
Get your
repair is the torch.
yes.
You sit by a fire in a great hall. Faces blur in smoke, but the warmth of their memory lingers. That's literally like the third dream I've had the entire stream. It is now 2 a.m. So, I'm going to find a raid target as soon as the black screen goes away. Ready. Escape. I know it's been less than a minute since the last save, but I'm going to save again. Do you have any thoughts, Leia, on who I should raid into? Uh, no, I'll just find somebody else playing Valheim. No, not really. I mean, if you've got somebody you want me to raid into, I'm fine with doing that. Let's see. Because right now I don't have anybody currently online that I'm following to raid into. Unless you want to take a look at a ferret rescue. So it's either raid into another Valheim streamer or you or Arcus give me a target. Type it up in chat. And I'll see if I can raid into them. The ant experiment? Okay. Let's see if I can raid into them. And we do copy. And... Yep. Raid. Search and filter. Let us see. Oh yeah, they're currently online. Okay. Doing something. Let's see if I can start the raid. No. Unable to raid into her. Unfortunate. My account's not old enough to do a raid into her channel. I think it might be next week. Yeah, my channel has to get older. Any other suggestion? Arcus? Or are you muted because stuff and reasons, or unable to get to phone to type? Well, so should I just go ahead and raid into another Valheim streamer? Or okay, gonna try. Let's see. Looks like this one's doing it. New game. So they're at the beginning. Got a few people in there. Yeah. Okay. That's fine, Arcus. See. Yes, raid is about to commence. Oh, I can't spell. that. Let's see if we can get audio just so I can see if they notice.